Welcome back. It's Warframe time. Seems there's something going on. Some special event. Involving Vay Hek. Now I can't blend in that news, but there was a message.
Tenno, you wretched maggots! My ghouls have betrayed me, stolen my galleons and weapon parts. They aim to attack me and you. So, we both have a problem. My solution: you capture the instigators. Use my favorite instrument of explosive violence, the Ogress. In return, you keep what they stole, and we both crush an enemy. Take it, or leave it.
Okay. You couldn't explain better. Well, he's an old enemy. Now he wants to cooperate.
Grineer troops as liberators. Rebel leaders were executed to launch public celebrations.
First, let's take a look at the foundry. When I left last time, I had a lot of stuff. Running. Stalker Spectre. And very nice. The Dorma Hound, my first hound. And even some guns. Choice weapon of marriage. Fast firing dual pistols. Hi Katso, how are you? How about that hound? See it? Do we have to breed it? Or what? Nope. It's just for the Kubro or the covered. I don't see. But a secondary? Yeah. Alright, we've got to rank up these secondaries. Gonna be a problem. But we got that event.
Nintendo sympathizers.
Mission 1, capsule mission on Mars. So every weekend there will be an event where we have to defeat some rogue ghouls, and we get a weapon part for the Tonkat. One day, 11 hours, so don't need to rush that. Okay, we got Barricadier. There was some special with him too. Like he was selling out everything he has. But as I totally short on ducats, I didn't really care.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Minus 85% weapon recoil. Yeah, that can be nice for some. This would be a nice one to have. Oh, for the arch gun, that's a nice one. Cost 375 ducats. I got 210. weapon I never built. But I have so many to build still. Decoration stuff. No. So I only would like this one, I think, for the arch gun. I need 165 more ducats.
Next time I'll have something you'll want, I'm sure of it.
Wow. Yeah, I'm collecting a bit also stuff. It was keeping the double ones. Maybe pass on to some friends joining. This is also typically stuff to sell. And since I have trouble giving away stuff, why not sell it? This only cost 15. It's really ridiculous. Grendel. Hush. Smita. So yeah, if you're in Warframe, managed to catch up with me. I've got a handful of weapons and stuff I could pass to you, helping you to get some more mastery rank points. Okay. Well, why not? Let's sell more.
Barrel Key Tier, at your service. A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Archwing. Ability strength. Oh, I already got that one. Nice. At least this one. Ah, but it's only the radius. Okay.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge.
Yeah, our parakeeter. But let's. Let's upgrade these new guns. First of all, I take off all weapons I don't need. Which will make them rank up quicker.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks. Hunter, my research needs you. Your thirst for knowledge is as insatiable as mine. Conduit is open. Our experiment moved to a new zone.
Obviously the gun is very weak. almost there.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, maxed out already.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
So, got new weapons. You gotta rank them up to 30. That's where you get points. Mastery rank points for...
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going.
This is where you get points for the weapon, and only one time. So... It's now upgraded. Gives me 3 more points capacity. It's nothing. Could install a working catalyst which doubles the capacity, mod capacity. And I can polarize slots, but every time I polarize I've got to it resets the weapon to 0. I've got to rank it up again to 30, but you will not receive mastery rank points. So yeah, this is only interesting if you want to keep a weapon and indeed boost it to the maximum power. Well, I'm gonna test them elsewhere another time. Time maybe I'm gonna check out Vay Hek. Did I reattach my... No. Okay. I did receive that hound, kind of robot dog. I have no idea where to activate it. Where to... Okay, Vay Hek. it seems we can't use any. Can't use the operator. We can't use this. Can't use that. There's a whole limit to this.
The traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon. Find him! Capture him!
Okay, we all got the same weapon. Okay, someone is down.
Wretches! My hatred for you has caused me to work with the Tenno! Do you know how angry that makes me?
Why doesn't my gun fire anymore? Am I out of ammo? How about my skills, abilities? Don't work. Oh, we got him.
What you started, I finish!
It's weird. The gun doesn't fire. I got to read the documents. Oh, now it fires.
You filthy Tenno have saved us both from a future headache. I don't hate you right now.
Oh, he's developing a liking. Maybe we can be friends later. Regret not, maggot. Okay, so we got the Tonkat blueprint and some emblem. And every weekend we get one more part, so we need the handle and the blade. Well, we need 2 handles even. And 2 blades. We already got 1 blade. You can read all about it on the Warframe news. On our Discord channel. We relay Warframe news. That's where I got the message. Let me take a quick look. What you need to know: Vay Hek wants to work together. Each weekend holds a new set of rewards, and completing one of the tactical alerts weekends will reward the player. Be cautious. Warframe and Operator Drifter abilities are disabled, and the volatile Ogress in hand is capable of causing self-damage. So yeah, we all got the same weapon. The Ogress Players are unable to use gear, consumables, companions, or other weapons. However, mods and arcanes still apply. On each weekend, May 2, May 9, and May 16th, a new tactical alert will be introduced, taking the player to capture more goals. So, I guess that we already did enough for... Yeah. Mission 1, capture. That was really easy. One-time reward, Tonkat blueprint. So if you're interested in this weapon... Oh no. Ah, pulls me in again. Okay, let's do it again. Just to figure out that gun. Come on.
Come out, wherever you are! Little troublemaker! This Tenno has a present for you!
Uh-huh. But where is the... Okay. Gotta hold the mouse down and release. On release, it fires. Right. Okay, now we see the target. Come on. I'm totally overshooting my target.
Cool. I'm going to make you wish you were captured by the Lotus.
Okay. So yeah, this is really low level enemies. Everyone should be able to do this, no matter what their level is.
For a Tenno maggot!
All right. So this weekend, next, and one after that. Just gotta do these missions. Conquer handle. I did get a new. Look at that. So, I did receive I think another handle or a blade. So this means we can grind this. And maybe already get the whole thing. How about that? Let's do it again.
Instigator hides like a coward. Blow up every corner of this galleon until he shows his putrid face! Come out wherever you are, little troublemaker! Steno has a present for you!
Normally he's screaming at his minions to get us. I think we're gonna wait for the market to show up, or the boss of these goals is. Okay, we do shallow damage indeed. Shouldn't forget that. Oh, I guess that's the reason why most of these people die. So I don't see any marker. There it is. Hopla. Did I do that? Why can't I? Okay.
Back in the bag, ghoul! I'm never letting you out.
Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! Ah! Is he alive? Okay. So yeah, this gun they gave us, you've got to hold mouse down to, I guess, to charge it up, and on release it will fire a massive explosive which can damage you yourself. I have no idea if it will damage the other players too. It should. I mean, if it can damage you, it should damage the other players too, right? That's a very weird gun.
This does not make us allies. Is that understood, maggot?
We got another handle. So, yeah. Maybe we don't need to be here for the rest of these weekends. No? Yeah, we just need one more Tonkat blade. We can build this. Yeah, the one-time reward is the Tonka blueprint and an emblem. But indeed, you can grind this for the parts. Yay!
Instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship. Find and capture the wrecks. Arrogant wretches! My hatred for you has caused me to work with the Tenno! Do you know how angry that makes me? must make us allies. Is that understood, maggot?
If your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition, I'm just the patrician to hear your submission. Pets, mowers, we've got them all.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most fulfilling career for one so minded. Mining resources and more.
Well, we only got this one, so that's easy.
Nice.
Now we gotta configure it. Core, shields, durable armor, increased health. What do we want? We want shields, armor, or health.
To make a person very wealthy indeed. Wealth of intellect and of pocket. Treasures of
People say mowers don't got no personality, but it's all in choosing the right components. You take your time.
Yeah, I would adapting between shields or armor. Let's go for armor.
I like it.
I never understood that. There was also with the mower. It stores the reflex denial as a default precept and redirects power from one defensive subroutine to streamline efficiency in others.
Excavating, a marvelous, fantastic vocation.
Okay, we choose armor. Now this one would give extra health and extra shields, but from the armor, take it from the armor.
Need any help with that?
This one would take 5% from the shields. So yeah, a lot of the dialogue is totally overdone for me. If you're not if English is not your mother tongue, half of these words don't make sense. And then they love to make, how you call it, swollen text.
One more piece, and I can get to work.
Okay, so I think most obvious is because we boosted the armor, we now boost the rest.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Cost of armor, and now focused cross practice. So yeah, Warframe without a wiki is undoable for people. I've been checking the wiki about with every step I made in Warframe.
I possess tools of pedology and mineralogy.
Until you get a feeling like how it works.
Wealthy indeed. Wealth of intellect and of pocket. Treasures of curiosity. Treasures of...
Mother Eye, polarity slot, synergize, protect this. Yeah, well, what does this do? If these words don't mean anything to you. Aerial prospectus. What do they do? Basically, we only need to choose between Vazarin, Madurai, or Naramon. For that, you need knowledge about the focus schools.
Treasures await release.
So I cannot make an educated choice here. I have to pull up the web again.
Career for one so minded. Might that be you?
Warframe Hound. Best. How do they call it? Best polarity slot. Let's see what they say about that.
I possess tools of pedology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make a person very wealthy indeed. Wealth of intellect and treasures of...
What's the best hound built in parts? Comprehensive guide. Warframe got also some news.
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating, a marvelous, fantastic vocation to which a young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
The mod polarity of the hounds. Okay. Now, which model did we have?
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating, a marvelous, fantastic vocation.
We got the Dorma.
A young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior. Prospecting, quarrying, excavating, a marvelous
Does it say what parts?
person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
See, we find the Dorma Hound.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most fulfilling career for one so minded. Might be
Popular mods.
mining resources and more. Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most fulfilling career for one so minded. Must bet be you, mining resources and more.
Yeah. I'm still not... I've still no idea which polarity would be best. We could look at the polarity used here.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most fulfilling career for one so minded. Might that be you? Mining resources and more.
Hinta is the best possible stabilizer for any build. I don't know. Don't need to know more. Hinta.
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating. A marvelous, fantastic vocation into which a young person might channel their energies.
I like it.
That is in every way superior.
What does it say? Pass not owned? Which parts? Okay.
Nice.
Basically, I just don't have the parts. That's... Yeah, I don't have any parts. Okay. 3 more parts required, indeed it says.
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating. A marvelous, fantastic vocation into which a young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
Doesn't say anything.
Well, I'm also available for parties.
Well, me too. Okay, so we got the Dorma.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Geology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make a person very well.
Let's go back to the web.
Wealth of intellect and of pocket. Treasures of curiosity. Treasures of coin.
each other, but it's all in fun. Only got here with second accident to know that for a fact.
There is no futility, only parasitism. There is no defeat.
I'll offer you a nutrient canister, but you don't look like you're hooked up for it, and I'm all out.
I possess tools of pedology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make a person very wealthy indeed. Wealth of intellect and of pocket. Treasures of curiosity. Treasures of coin.
Last piece. Big moment. Drum roll.
Pick any parts as long as the final shield value before mods is greater than 325.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most fulfilling career for one so minded.
This is my favorite part, you know? The parts get chosen, and a little fella gets born from it all. It's all down to you.
There we go again, we're getting anxiety. Too much information.
Last piece. Big moment. Drum roll.
Tools of pedology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make a person very wealthy indeed. Wealth of intellect and of pocket. Treasures of curiosity. Treasures of coin. Worrying, excavating, a marvelous, fantastic vocation.
This is my favorite part, you know? The parts get chosen, and a little fella gets born from it all. It's all down to you.
Okay, final shields value before mods greater than 325.
Long day for June. Need the down cycle will feel good. Reward yourself with a donation to the Temple.
So I gotta make a note now.
I'll offer you a nutrient canister, but you don't look like you're hooked up for it. Okay, I see where you're going.
Prospecting.
No.
Worrying, excavating, a marvelous, fantastic vocation.
I like it.
A young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
Nice.
Yeah, this still indeed doesn't. Still can't make a choice on the polarity.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most
The hint
Nice.
was good. Okay, our shields are definitely above 325. Hardcore shields. Okay, let's make a note. Athlete core. Sila bracket and Henta stabilizer.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. A most fulfilling career for one so minded.
Oh?
Might that be you? Mining resources and more.
Need to downcycle and feel good. The donation to the Temple of Profit. Seal the prosperity.
I like it.
This is more general.
Treasures await release from stone.
Boost our armor too.
A most fulfilling career for one so minded.
Athlete core.
Mining
Orga
resources and
brackets. Athlete. What? Come on, he doesn't sell this stuff.
of pedology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make a person very wealthy in
These are just Moa
of intellect and of pocket.
stuff.
Treasures of curiosity, treasures of coin.
No sale. Right. A sleek little freak, take a peek, step on up, critique this physique. Handmade, hand-designed, one of a kind, for today only, seriously chic.
Shut up, man.
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating, a marvelous and majestic vocation to which a young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
Yeah, it says that you can customize them at legs, but how to get these parts? He doesn't sell them.
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating, a marvelous and majestic vocation into which a young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
Okay. The sister, defeating a sister gives a hound, but also a box of junk parts. Eventually, you can use your junk parts to make the hound of your dreams. Don't build hounds until you know exactly what kind of hound precepts you want.
A marvelous, fantastic vocation into which a young person might channel their energies, creating a life that is in every way superior.
Corpus Solaris Order of Profit. A larger seed makes for a larger harvest. It just makes sense.
Treasures await release from stone and soil. Filling career for one so minded. Might that be you? Mining the resources and more.
No futility. Only perish. There is no defeat. Only slaughter.
I'm already fed up and very sorry to have wasted your time.
Cheerio.
Prospecting, quarrying, excavating, a marvelous fantastic vocation.
This is also Warframe. A lot of moments of gathering info. Now let's see. We look for hound. Nothing. Core. Oh wow, the quartzes. Indeed, I mastered that one already. The Barokatia was selling that one. Orga bracket, look at that. So we got an Orga bracket, and that's exactly what we want. Good. But I need pyrotic alloy. 7. Okay, nice. And Hinta. Nothing. Stabilizer then. No. So I need a core component and a stabilizer for the hound. And as far as I understand, I just gotta slap more sisters. That means we can build this bracket. Nice. That's at least one part. Yeah, here. This is so normal English. Installs the diversified denial as a default precept and redirects power from one defensive subroutine to streamline efficiency in others. Right? Well, that's more complex than I thought it would be. I remember building this mower. I think it was easier. Okay. Well, already 1/2 hour in, about. Let's make it 2 hours. Chief Blade, their Vandal receiver. Yeah, for example, this stuff I collect. I've got 2 of each, so that this means I have 2 sheaves to give away. Mastery rank 5, so if you're mastery rank 5 at least, you can build this. And you will receive mastery rank points for ranking it up. What? There are Vandal. I've got 3 blueprints. There's only 1 receiver, 1 stock. So I'm gonna grind for the receiver.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Escape!
remember those times that I did fight all of these enemies. So totally would fight my way up to how did this work again? We have to get in here, yes. And I would fight all the enemies, defeat them. We're gonna take this. Remove the coolant, yes. Insert, how about that?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
Okay, let's see what is this. Insert core cell. How can I drop? Completely forgot how I can drop stuff. X? No. Okay, we gotta get to... Get here. Yeah, so that's one way. Fight your way. But if you're fast enough, how to say, over time you get a lot of mods and stuff, speeding up your Warframe. And as you can see, you can just bypass most of them. Smile like speed.
Another job well executed.
Speedrun style. But yeah, it was fun. Also the first way, battling your way. But indeed, then it would take like 15 minutes, maybe half an hour even to do this mission. Yeah, it depends on the mission if they keep respawning or not. Some missions indeed, at some point they all will be gone. No will respawn, so then you have all the time in the world to find out.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
So yeah, if you need to grind for for hound parts, let me know. Join up. We can do it together. Slap some sisters. So we don't even need this thing.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
Restart the reactor. Come on. We got all of them? Yes.
Another job well executed.
So yeah, one of my tips during all of my Warframe years is still work on speed. The faster you move, the less time they have to target you, attack you. Just keep moving. Okay, we got a message from Vay Hek. This was the original message. No, this one was. Okay. You continue to assist our enemies. No meddling will not be tolerated. Now I have no idea what that means. I think that's because now the mission we did now. So first we were his friend. Yeah. So we're fighting the Grineer, and Vay Hek is the boss of the Grineer. So this last message is about this. Okay, one more time.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Auto breach. Auto breach is because of the mods in my... What's it called again? Oh, I forgot the name. I will show you.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Come on.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
Get Clem!
Another job well executed.
All right. Didn't. All right. The Parazon, that's the name indeed. This is a tool, Parazon, to do hacking terminals and to finish enemies, but yeah, my favorite setup, auto breach, 30% chance to auto complete hacking. So that you will see that happen often when I'm at terminals or doors, something which needs to be hacked. That will say auto breach. That's this mod in the Parazon. Combined with that, firewall reduces damage by 75% while hacking. So when I'm hacking and auto breach doesn't work, I get 75% damage reduction in case they're firing on me. It makes it way more relaxer. And intruder adds +8 seconds to hacking, because there's a timer on these terminals and then you have to be quick enough, or you will fail. So in that sense, auto breach, very nice. Firewall and intruder, these are my favorite mods. Thief configuration, I call this. Standard configuration. Mercy kills refills primary and secondary magazine by 100%. 100% chance to drop a health orb on a mercy kill. And speed of mercy kills increased by 50%. So yeah, this is also nice for just standard. Let's see, I've got a combat one. Oh no, that's indeed the same as the thief. I have no idea if these have any effects. I don't think so. So I mostly have it on thief. It doesn't matter in combat. But there's more tricks with hacking, auto hacking, and all that stuff. If you have any questions about what I do and how, why, just ask. Let's get back. Take the Smita. Smita mainly is good because it has charm. 40% chance every 27 seconds to bestow the owner with good fortune. Yeah, of course you gotta look that up. What is the good fortune? But it means get some extra protection or double yield of stuff you find.
have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Complete a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped. We did that in the beginning, warming up, ranking up that new dual-wield gun. Kill a lot of enemies. Complete missions, Maximus skills, Ganon form. 3 different mountains in the plains of Eidolon, 3 assassination missions, interact with Kubro or Kavat, and deploy a glyph. To deploy a glyph we need the wheel. We need to configure the wheel. Live. Yeah, so I'm not explaining all of these details anymore. But again, if you have any question about that stuff, just ask. Just take some Ganon weapon. Do we have one? The Reconifax. No. Okay, indeed. Let's take this one. Assassination missions. Do we have some here? Long.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet. If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Zanuka is your future, your destiny. You are obsolete. Make way for the next generation.
Where's that dog? Yeah, so much easier just ignoring all these enemies. Maybe a bit boring for you as a viewer.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
But there's enough nodes where we got to fight. LV. My actions have consequences. I know. Let me check again what was with these.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Okay, we gotta only activate the incarnate form of any of these weapons. That's something I'm learning too. They got to charge up to a certain level, and then you can change their form. And for that,
assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
At the crosshair, you can see that blue dots, the 3 white dots. They all need to fill up. They all need to get blue. And then I can change the weapons form. Oh my! There he is again.
Councillor Vay Hek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
I have no idea how do I get... How I get blue dots?
These criminals think they are committing a justice!
There he is.
Not in my court! I've done my part! Now clean up this mess!
Our operatives tell us Vay Hek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them all! Get Clem!
Operatives tell us Vay Hek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno! I knew this day would come! I prepared! Changed myself! I made sacrifices! Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all!
Okay, just this guy has some invulnerability.
Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Oh my, really? This was so...
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vay Hek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
This was so hard in the beginning.
Get left!
But yeah. With these new weapons, what's that? Okay. Whatever. We're done there. This was extremely easy with the...
Thanking a killer is like petting a Kubradon, is like petting a machine gun.
So yeah, was it also did the Nightwave mission, changing 5 times. To the Incarnon form.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Already over 2 hours streaming time. What do you say? You wanted to see more? Well, I guess if you're still watching. I didn't mention at all that I did get the Soulframe code, not from Digital Extremes themselves. When they came up with Soulframe and announcing it, they said like enlist on our website and every week we will give away free codes for people to enter the game. So they call it Prelude. And I don't know, this is more than a year ago, maybe already 2 years ago. In the beginning, every week I checked my email, nothing.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
And last week, they had something like if you watched a developer's stream for half an hour, you would get a code. But during time zone differences, I came too late. Only managed to get up to 25% of that half hour. Because the streams are really short. I think it took only 1 hour. So I missed it, didn't get the code. And there is a second option. Second dev stream follow-up. Which I wanted to check out. You can read about all that stuff. That info gets on our Discord server. Stream Adventures Discord server. But hey, a good friend of the channel dropped me a code, and I'm in on our YouTube archive. You can see my first adventures in Soulframe. One more assassination mission. Ah yeah, and the glyph. And interact with my Kubro. the fort? Does that count as assassination? Let's do this solo. Friends only. Anyway, there's not many people on, it seems. Maybe I'm on the wrong server. European server, yeah. Well, I guess they're all sleeping. Could switch to the North American server. But I'm anyway playing now friends only, so yeah, Soulframe. It's on the same engine, the Warframe engine, and the navigation, the agility is there, except for the bullet jumping. The artwork is nice, but yeah, the whole setting is more fantasy, medieval, with a touch of technology, of course. It's nice. If you're interested in that, check our YouTube archive, Soulframe. I want to do the forage. What can we earn here?
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
I need to kill enemies. Oh, he's a friend.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
This is a good place to kill enemies.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Many enemies here. Lovely.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
I like this gun.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
I expected a lot of enemies now. Ah, it's my friend. But I guess we already got them. I had a comp. Okay, let's move out. We need more enemies. Hey.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
It's an assassination. Let's see if it counts for Nightwave.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Yeah. Could just do three times the forward assassination. Four more missions, more enemies, and we need a lot of more Axiom skills. And we forgot the glyph and the covered. Can we interact? Come on! Good cat. That's one. Let's go where enemies pile up. For example, my favorite node, Gabi. Let me change weapons. So, Fenmore, not bad. I did indeed put in 7 Forma. If it wouldn't be a good weapon, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, the Ambassador. I love the Ambassador. It has even 9 Forma in it. Everything formatted. That's what makes it okay. Quick making coffee. So yeah, normally I would use the...
You will be cleansed.
Okay, nice. Some... Oh, what they called again? Not clans. I've got some enemy clans. They once in a while send in some extra enemies. So as I was saying, normally I would use the flamethrower here, but the Ambassador is really nice too. I only found out that really hardcore missions, high-level missions, it's not powerful enough. It's really fast. Fast firing, or fast reloading, because the mods I use. We need a better camp spot. By the way, I've got 2 ambassadors to give away. Just one shot is enough for most enemies here. Yeah, if I hold the trigger. Totally unloads. And it has a sniper mode. I explained ever so often. Let's go back to fast firing. Oh, we can already exit, but we need more. A few more Eximus. Okay, here's the exit. Let's see. We can camp here a bit. Draw some enemies. We need them to drop indeed these life support things. We're running out of life support.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There's several of these, several maps for this node. So there's several maps for this node. One has the perfect camping spot near the exit. Yeah, the ambassador is really good because you can just use one shot. And if you get flooded, then you just hold the trigger. Okay, here's an intermediate camp spot. So ideal camp spots are close, so there's no room for them to zigzag, but one. Yeah, they drop life support, so every once in a while you just run out of the camp spot. Okay, that was 500 enemies. Done more Eximus. Waiting for the exit marker. Okay. Exit marker. Let's see. If we have the ideal exit camp. Yes. The exit is there, but there's this side way thing. This is where to camp. Enemies can come from 3 sides here on this crossing. With the mini-map you can see them coming. The only thing is you need to stay a bit in the back here. If you get too far away from this door, they start spawning. Enemies start spawning behind you. You don't want that. obviously. So you just look at the mini-map. They're piling up. And Smita is taking care of most of them. And they drop life support. So if life support runs out, you just go in here. Hopla. Yeah, the minimap can see them piling up. I guess here. Seven more Eximus. The longer you're in this node, every round, more Eximus will appear. So, I just can hang out here. Until I got my 30 Eximus. Survival. Yeah, but the more people you are, the more enemies come. If you hang out with 4 people here, the squad, this is the #1 place. Look at the minimap. If you keep this up for half an hour, can rank up any weapon, any Warframe. And get tons of loot. Okay, collect life support. Eximus. Eximus. One more Eximus. There we go. Okay, so I'm done. The glyph. Ah, this is not a trick. Like I can't put my bike here. How did I get it off? I forgot how. Okay, it's a bit messy, but you can put your bike here. So if there would be more squad members, you could barricade the entrance with your bikes. Okay, but I'm done here. Yeah, the exit is right next door. So when everybody is maxed out.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, and the good thing is you don't have to run back into the map to activate these life support things. But there's enough enemies piling up before your camp spot. You collect enough dropped life support. So yeah, Gabi, one of my favorite old nodes. Let's see, we're maxing out here on the syndicates.
These may help the flow. Very well.
All right, what can we help you with? I hope you put it to good use.
So yeah, I bought almost everything from the syndicates, so I only buy relic packs from them. And you can see Steel Meridian is allied with for 50% with Red Veil. So I buy one relic from them and 2 relics from them. And again, Red Veil is for 50% allied, so by the time I make these points back for 2 relics, this one also will be maxed out again. Yeah, and I just keep an eye on on the points as soon as I hit the maximum. I go buy relics. We still have some daily points. Let's take a look at Nightwave.
You keep being you, dreamers.
What's this? Oh, this little key chain thingy to that you can hang on your weapons then. It's not really interesting. Proto Necromag skin. Okay. It's totally wild. Tech rod armor. Wireframe matrix. What does that do? Oh. So yeah, not really interesting stuff here for me. Oh, this is for the AX-52. 2 more missions. 3 bounties. In the place for, I don't know, let's go do that. Exchange 10 Riven slivers for a Riven mod. But I don't have space for Riven mods. Let's see. Iron Wake is where we can exchange that. Oh, will this work again? What does this cost? Hurricane ducats. Yeah, I don't want to waste any ducats. You have no idea what this thing does. Likely something to put in So what was the question? 10 Raven Slayers. So. Okay.
Thanking a killer is like petting a Kubradon, is like petting a machine gun. I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Okay, let's go do some add-on bounties. Although we're near 3 hours. I think we have to tone down with these enormous long sessions. I already brought it down mostly to 2 hours, of max 3 hours.
Melted booby butter and freshly brewed steamer. Salt and buff flour extra. Harfu, hot harfu.
Be well.
Let's talk rates.
Gonzo!
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
Okay, man. Let's see, we can go public, do a hardcore one. Or we just do easy one, solo.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Great risk under your agent's offer. Hell, the Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineers. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Oh, it's night. My Kubro. Smita will get infected.
I've learned of an Ostron miner who was captured by the Grineer. Bring him home.
Shall we risk it, or cannot change it now? Well, I can heal. I can heal her. Just gotta watch she doesn't get attacked by these infected Smitas.
There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected.
Well,
up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
How come he's so far away? 5, 4, we don't not gonna make it. Time limit.
We can no longer complete our objective.
Yeah.
I will let Kanzu know we have failed him.
How can they do that? Normally the guards and the prisoners are at the same spot. It's the first time they were apart that far. Let me swap the Smita for that cube.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orokin relic is being unearthed by the Grineers. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Okay. We have to escort the drone. Okay, those are affected Smitas. Don't bring a Smita.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Into Plains of Eidolon at night. Who's shooting though? Where's that drone?
drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now. Quick, the Grineer archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the move. Bring them in for question.
Kigat!
Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate. I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault.
Okay. Can shoot them down before they drop the enemies. Obviously, they
take the resources.
They won't drop enemies.
The relic! You found it! The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy, bounty paid.
We don't need to leave. We can activate the next mission here.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Plains living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that I can
where's the drone? Auto breach also works with drones.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Who's shooting at our drone?
Use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. Without supplies, the Grineer rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Where are they?
More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say.
Never able to imagine a future without Grineer. Now I can, thanks to you, Tino.
What happened? Oh, I'm invisible. I completely forgot how to switch weapon. One, two, or three, yeah, but that's...
Security against the rot.
That's really weird. Yeah, that's a bad thing if you play several games. Because they all have their own config. Switch weapon. Oh, right, F. Ah. Alright, mate.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good? The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orokin relic is being unearthed by the Grineers. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Oh, I think this is...
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location. Our latest intel points to the armored... The Grineer moved the relic already. Quick, the Grineer archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the move. Bring them in for questioning. Interrogation complete. We have new leads to investigate.
Oh no, it's underground. Yeah. Huge area to do. Recover caches. Okay, my least favorite. Especially because it's such a huge area. This is a cache. Okay. Gotta get deeper into the place. There's a chance I fail this. One more cache. Oh, we got 6 minutes. Well, nevertheless, this is a huge place. It's merely luck than wisdom. Yeah, we've been here. Let's move to another spot.
Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Oots. Cholatino.
Yay. Now find the exit. Where the heck is the exit? Yeah, that's a bit what I dislike about the underground. There's no exit marker now helping, so we're totally lost in this labyrinth. Maybe there's no exit here. Must be somewhere here. What?
Hey.
Hey. Good. What? Still 2 missions? Oh my.
Think about children, perhaps.
I had to...
Brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
I should have left the missions in between. Because it just counted all these as one mission.
The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to
Handy
you.
with a gun or blade?
2 more missions.
Let's talk.
Complete 3 scans for the Cephalon Semaris. Okay. That should be easy. Oh, for Cephalon. So, okay, we need to go to Cephalon. And I have treasures. Okay. So yeah, Nightwave is a really good way to indeed get around everywhere, do all kinds of missions. Cephalon Semaris.
You will make an excellent show me your dedication to the sanctuary. Hunter, this target is my current obsession. I must know its every detail. Will you oblige my passion?
So we gotta scan 4 of these ballistas.
Good fortune, Hunter. I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Yeah, wait. Now we can take a look. Where we can find these. Come on. Capture mission, my favorite. Real quick. Even on Earth, level 2, 4. I don't mind the levels for challenge. I mean, this is all about scanning. Okay, I need to scan it back. Sensor scanner. was it Earth? Mental capture. No, 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 no. No!
That's...
No!
Animu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever!
No!
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them as Hailuk might got a kut-kut.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. I'm mostly not into aborting missions. But we're nearing 4-hour mark here. I don't want to really go over it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
First, let's catch the target. Okay, now the top.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Target is in. Now we take the synthesis scanner. And we look for that trail. Where's the trail? There it is. Yeah, these trails, they changed their form to make them a bit more clear, but still, to me, also these are very unclear. Sometimes the direction.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
The basic trick is to stun them.
Excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Normally would stun them. We never know boards, but accident. But I got a mod in the scanner to speed it up. Ah, no.
Another job well executed.
Which reminds me, I still got to get a lot of points for Cephalon. Let's repeat that. Try to speed it up.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
First we need to do the mission target. And capture.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Capture typically leaves you enough time. The mission is not on a timer.
I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Got to scan these blue spots on this target. Well, these are speedy. And also recently new is that they teleport. Let's try get ahead. One more. can't see where the blue dot is. Damn it. There we go. Was on their hand.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Thank you.
With your performance.
Yeah, if you are in Warframe, maybe you just begun or whatever, you would love assistance, make it known. Best way to hook up with us is on our Discord server, Stream Adventures. Yeah, and I gladly assist you, ranking up on the adventures. No problem for me stepping back.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I think it's always more fun to play with friends, people.
It's Tenno!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
And if someone can make use of my collected knowledge, that's really nice.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
So yeah, I got several mods. Want to speed up the process, want to be able to scan over a longer distance.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Yes. And night wave is done. But I need one more for Devlin. So yeah, I would love to share my knowledge, my weapons, whatever, if I can make someone happy, that makes me happy too.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
One more.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Where is...
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Stupid poofer. Normally they aren't this fast. I can't see. Jesus. Don't see the blue dots. There we go.
I see your hunt was a successful one. Visit me to claim your reward.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh yeah. There we go. Go back to the relay.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
I've completed the synthesis.
Tell. You find thrill in the hunt. Come back later for a new target.
10,000 points. Nice. Wow. Obviously the grind never stops. But we've been streaming for 4 hours. I move on to the next game. I think I'm gonna take a look in Warframe. So Warframe. Take care.